Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Be do do do. Boo boo. Meow 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 meow. Thing of beauty. I almost want to draw this for Inktober today. But no politics. No politics in my Inktober drawing. We don't mix business and pleasure. Business being Inktober, pleasure being politics, of course. Yeah. All right. All right. Do, 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 do. Trump marveled repeatedly about how the fries are packaged with the aid of a scooper-like device. This truly is the news story of the day. Trump marveled repeatedly about how the fries are packaged with the aid of a scooper-like device. Never touched by a human hand, he said at one point, nice and clean. Dude's a total germaphobe. That checks out that he was obsessed with that. That's some crazy lifting though, dude. I mean, putting Trump in situations like this actually makes him like more likable, no doubt about it. What better way to humanize a fucking lunatic? Lunatic, successful businessman, former president, who's completely out of touch with reality and his constituents better than by placing him behind the scenes at a random McDonald's in bumfuck nowhere. Pretty ingenious, actually. I'm surprised they didn't have him do more shit. Also, you know for a fact that everyone else working that day, dude, they were so pissed having to deal with this shit. I wouldn't mind this job, Trump said. I like this job. I would come back and do it again. Well, you might just have to, buddy. You might just have to go back there. He dodged directly answering whether the federal minimum wage should be raised. That is wild, dude. That would be such a jump scare, just going to McDonald's to get a fucking quarter pounder of cheese. And then this motherfucker's working the window and hands you your bag of food. God.
I wouldn't mind this job. My first day at McDonald's, I'm looking for a job, and I've always wanted to work at McDonald's, but I never did. I'm running against somebody that said she did, but it turned out to be a totally phony story. So, if you don't mind, I want to work the French fry counter.
Absolutely.
Okay, how much you paying me?
How much are you paying? Lower slowly into the oil, don't want to burn. So you think whatever's going to hit our fries. Very good.
Grab one while it's really hot. See if you can touch that sucker. I don't think so.
He's so unfunny.
Okay. Never even touch it, huh?
All right, this is such a pedantic thing for me to get worked up about, but I like to think I have a little bit of a pulse on this kind of shit, man.
Whatever's going to hit our fries. Very good.
Grab one while it's really hot.
That's almost like sociopathic. Like, that's the worst way he could have possibly made that joke, by telling someone else to grab the fucking fry. That's not funny. Telling someone else to grab it because it's hot. Now, what would have been funny is if he pretended he was reaching for the French fry, and then, like, pretended to touch it, and then, like, you know, recoiled from it. That would have been funny. But the way he just made that joke, the fact that he's trying to have someone else touch it, actual sociopathic behavior.
See if you can touch that sucker.
That's my armchair therapist session. Right now. All concluded.
Never even touch it, huh? Wow, that's pretty good. All right. Thank you. And there'll be no charge. Trump is paying for it. Is that okay?
He is not paying for it.
Some extra stuff.
Oh, okay, great.
This is all on Trump.
Oh, hold on.
Hello, how are you? You're a good-looking guy. I love you. Give me a thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will.
To be fair, people probably aren't getting as jump scared by him because there's a bunch of fucking reporters back there. Dude, Kaiju, fuck this guy. We love you. Gross.
you. New baby. How are you?
Never tell a politician you love them. That's horrible, 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 horrible.
This is fun. I could do this all day. I wouldn't mind this job. I like this job. I think I might come back and do it again.
Thank you.
It's a good thing he likes it so much and wants to come back, because he might actually have to come back. Motherfucker works for 30 minutes scooping fries and says it's a fun, easy job.
I can see.
Pray for you, and you are the type of person we want to be the president.
Jeez Louise, dude. He is such a cuck. This is such a funny picture to me. Someone needs to fucking take this picture and make like a Renaissance style painting out of it. It's so I was the same way, Adon, but it's so surface level. Because here, you want to see how fucking revealing this kind of shit is? For starters, he only worked for 30 minutes and was only scooping fries, talking about how easy the job is, how fun it is. But the important thing right here, Trump served up fries and took questions from gathered reporters. He dodged directly answering whether the federal minimum wage should be raised. Like, go fuck yourself, you old cuck. God. It's like the one question that he should have been completely ready for and to have at least some kind of response to, but of course he just dodges it like a snake. But definitely good for appearances, man. I mean, if anything, it's actually pretty ingenious. I'm surprised that his campaign hasn't had him do this kind of shit sooner, because it really does humanize a motherfucker. I can say that much. This is just amazing. I might have to take it upon myself to paint this right here, because this just might be one of the... Dude, forget the pictures taken of him after he got shot. This is, without a doubt, the most important picture that's going to come out of this entire election. Can you imagine if he had to do this once a year, how it would change him? Oh yeah, if he came here once a year for his 30-minute shift, then he could keep saying how he's just like us and he's a hard worker and understands what it's like to work on the bottom and make his way up the ladder. Oy vey. Oy vey. Very smart, though. Very smart. Kappa.
You gotta give props where they are due. This is art. It's performance art.
It is. Absolutely.
Tonight, former President Trump taking questions from Pennsylvania voters at a town hall.
We're gonna bring them over.
Oh, Trump calls Harris a shit vice president. That's nice. Okay. Anyways. Don't need to go down that rabbit hole right now. Chat, how you guys doing tonight? How's your Sunday? Y'all have a good weekend? Any big shit happen or any big shit happening this week? Besides me just continuously slaving my life away and you guys enjoying the shit show. Just getting used to the new house, searching for a job, easing the pain by making more art. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Are the cats finally getting settled in? today you worked on your car. Tap into your Latino mechanic skills. Actually, it's Latinx. That's a joke. Just did a brake rotor tire inspection. I realized I love heavy whipping cream. It took you this long to realize that. Also, I partly blame heavy whipping cream for being part of the reason why I was so constipated. So take that for what you will. Heavy whipping cream is delicious, but it goes bad so quickly. That's why I hate about it. I think it was last summer, I got really obsessed with trying to make sweet foam at my house. So I like bought one of those hand mixer things, and I had to keep buying heavy whipping cream and mixing it with shit. I went through that phase for like a month and a half, and I just gave up making it. My cat loves my room, but the basement is still a little scary. We'll be back down here with her tomorrow. So are you trying to establish the basement as like your goblin cave? Because I keep hearing all the talk about the basement being scary, and yet you seem to end up down there quite often. So now I have to wonder what's going on in the basement. We need a little more context. Basement's where she does ritual shit. Well, if that's true, please perform some kind of ritual to allow some type of demon to take over my body for the next 2 hours and crank out some art. I don't even care what type of demon it is. I'll take anything at this point. It is the lounge / studio. Studio, herb studio, necromancy chamber. Okay. When people walk around upstairs, it's a little loud and she gets startled. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. My dad would have the heaviest footsteps walking around upstairs. Back in the day, it was so annoying. It'll take a bit for her to acclimate. It was the same with the apartment. Could hear anything going on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they'll get used to it. Cats are just such slaves to the routine, and you know, they're not necessarily the biggest fans of being snapped out of the routine, but after a certain amount of time, they just make a new routine. You know how it is. You've moved before. Plus, if anything, I'm sure the cats are gonna really learn to love the extra space. I bet Ophi would love to be in a fucking house with stairs. I'll do a ritual so you can skip today. Oh, please, 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 please give me a freebie. Please. That is so stupid. I hate this wheel so much. Why does it love giving me these repeats? Please, 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 please. I'm going to kill myself. Just chill. We did do Pumpkintober, right? That was like just 3 days ago, right? Pumpkintober, yeah, that was Silhouette. Jesus, okay, so 2 repeats. All right, here comes chat's choice. Aw, fuck me. All right, I'm not excited about this. It is Lord of the Rings. I'm also seeing Tolkien-tober, so maybe that's easier to look up. Oh my god. Okay. Why did I even put this one on the list? Companion. I mean, I can draw nasty little hobbit dudes. That might be the route I take. Okay, I'll hear you out, Kaiju. I'll hear you out. No, I want to hear you out. I'm open to any and all ideas right now. Exactly, like Don said, I definitely trust you and your expertise. We're going on Instagram to look this shit up. Oh. Hulking. They're all from like 2 years ago. This is really good. Maybe draw our OCs as each other's companions or something. I don't know. It's lame, okay? But I imagine Lars and Rain doing the "we have to kill this guy" meme. I like the idea of that, but I hate to say but I feel like it has to be Lord of the Rings related. You know, that's the whole point of this fucking shit. But I want to say I really do like that idea. And maybe that's just something that we just fucking decide to do for a day and just say screw it to the wheel. Or we could do it today. Although to be fair, the more I think about it, the more doing some like weird little nasty hobbits could be kind of fun. And I do like kind of drawing medieval shit. One of your fat dudes standing in front of Balrog. The fat dude, and then they have like hairy feet and the elf ears. Wait, do hobbits have elf ears? They do, right? No, they don't. Do they? They do. That actually would be kind of funny. And I think I would get some brownie points for that, because for some reason people really fucking love Lord of the Rings. Is Balrog like the big dragon? It's the demon guy. I mean, oh shit. Okay, he actually does look kind of baller. who yanks Gandalf off the bridge. The last I saw of Gandalf from what I watched was when Count Dooku, I've said this already, but it's when Count Dooku fucking threw him across the room using magic. That was the last scene I saw of Gandalf before I stopped watching the movie. Balrogs, dimensions, and drawings. Look at this, man. This is nuts. People are such nerds. In a good way. I love people being nerdy and passionate about shit like this, man. This really is something. I do need to just dedicate some time to watching this shit. Maybe that'd be like good for the Discord movie night, because that like holds me accountable to actually watch this. Because otherwise I'm gonna say I'm gonna, but there's never gonna be a time in my life where I'm gonna sit back down and be like, okay, yeah, let's throw on the fucking 4-hour director's cut of Lord of the Rings. I always tell myself like, oh, you know, you could start movies and just pause them when it feels natural and kind of watch them like a TV show. But it just doesn't work that easily with movies, man. That's why I like TV shows more. You have like designated break times where you can really just stop watching for a bit. I thought it was gonna be a meme. Is he dead? Yes. Shit. He never comes back. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you 100%. Why haven't you seen them? I bet you're purposely not watching them because you want to be contrarian and edgy. That is exactly why I'm not watching them. It's why I haven't seen Breaking Bad. It's why I haven't seen Game of Thrones. Why I haven't seen True Detective Season 1. I have seen Sopranos, though. You can't hold that one over me. Oh, okay. Should we get some fucking Hobbit music going? No, but in all seriousness, I'm not like, it's not even a thing where I'm like, oh, I don't get why people like this shit. It's so bad. It's not that at all. I totally get why people like this shit. I really do. I totally understand the idea of like setting up a huge universe, having all this lore and shit, medieval stuff. I get it. I love fantasy stuff. What I don't love is sitting down and watching shit for 4 hours straight. Excuse me. I'm only human. I'm only human in the year 2024. I cannot fucking sit for 4 hours and watch a movie. What I can do is sit for 4 hours and draw, shoot my shit with you guys, and game, because that's like actively making me do something. But sitting and watching for 4 hours? No. No, not happening. And fuck you for thinking I can do that. Fuck fuck you for assuming. I'm just looking up Tolkien music.
If a Jericho and Horse movies comes out or a YouTube series, I will never watch it and purposely downvote
Good.
it and claim it's too woke and gay just to be contrarian and edgy. How does that feel?
That's fine, because at the end of the day, that's still giving me engagement. Okay, all those fucking hate posts, that's still gonna be considered engagement and help the series get shown to more people on the algorithm. So fucking hate all you want, brother. I will be in that comment section and I will be engaging with you head on. I'll be baiting it out of people like you. I'm gonna need Lord of the Rings house music. That probably is a thing. Yeah, Harry Potter's another one. Although I have seen quite a few Harry Potter movies. I think there's actually only 2 of them I haven't seen. But I've watched them all completely out of order. I've seen the first one like 3 times for some reason. Because I've been with too many fucking basic bitches who love Harry Potter. Both romantically and having to grow up with my sister loving Harry Potter. So I would randomly get dragged to the movies. Once again, out of order. I think the first one I saw was the 3rd one. Then I went to see, like, I think the 5th one. And that was the last time I saw one in the theater. Then I was trying to get into girls' pants in high school who loved them. So I watched the first one to try to, like, get myself into it. Then I was at her house one day trying to finger her. And ABC Family was having, like, the full series marathon. So I watched the very last one with her. Then, I had another fucking girlfriend who loved Harry Potter. So I was trying to watch through all them in order with her. So I had to watch the first one again. That was the 2nd time. Did 1, 2, 3, 4. And then got to 5. Never finished after that. And then there was like this orchestra group that was going on tour where they played the movie in the background on the projector screen, but then the orchestra plays the soundtrack in real time with the movie. So that was the 3rd time I saw the first fucking movie again, and I never ever want to watch that motherfucking movie again for as long as I live. And that's about it for my Harry Potter exposure. So for some reason that was all over the place. That some reason being that I was trying to get that pussy. That's what I've heard it done. I've heard the books really only like hit when you're in high school or middle school, which is fine. That's what they're meant to be, you know? Young adult fiction. And for what it's worth, the movies are pretty decent, but again, you gotta watch through like what, 8 of them? It doesn't help the tone is all over the place on them. Like, it starts like such a whimsical fantasy adventure, but then it gets really fucking dark out of nowhere, and then kind of dumb sometimes. I don't know. I'm not trying to shit on it though, I get it. They're not bad movies at all. Star Wars, I can say I've seen all the Star Wars movies, and I'm not proud to admit that. Fucking, so far, the first time I've been to the movies 2 times by myself now. 2nd time was last summer. I went to that Wes Anderson movie, high as hell. First time I ever went to the movie theater by myself was for the last Star Wars movie that came out, the Rise of Skywalker or whatever. And I got way too drunk at the movie bar ahead of time, and I like ended up just passing out during the movie. By myself, again. Want to emphasize that. There are a lot. I haven't even seen like all the spin-off Star Wars movies either. I did see Rogue One, and that's actually a pretty damn good standalone movie. but haven't seen Solo. Okay, I don't want vocals. Chill out. The best thing I can say about Lord of the Rings, the way it's affected my life, is that it was back in the early days of On Cinema at the Cinema with Tim Heidecker and Greg Turkington, the bona fide movie experts of our time. Back in the early seasons when it was still like really, really funny. One of the biggest running gags was how much Greg loved The Hobbit and the Hobbit movies.
What kind of excitement Jackson could bring to this project. Listen to this. I'm just going to read one random paragraph, and I want you to put yourself in the place of a moviegoer sitting in the dark cinema. The screen lights up with the opening scene of the movie, and it's Peter Jackson, total command of cinema. And this is the story that he tells. It is told that Huan pursued the sons of Fëanor, and they fled in fear. In returning, he brought to Luthien a herb out of the forest. With that leaf, she staunched Baron's wound, and by her arts and by her love, she healed him. And thus at last they returned to Doriath. There, Baron, being torn between his oath and his love, and knowing Luthien to be now safe, arose one morning before the sun and committed her to the care of Huan. Then in great anguish he departed, while she yet slept upon the grass. He rode northward again with all speed to the pass of Sirion, and coming to the skirts of Tar Nu Fuin, he looked across the waste of Anfaglith and saw far the peaks of Thangoridrum. The point is just that there's a lot of stories that were untold.
Tim was accidentally mixing champagne and cough syrup.
We were deprived of more Hobbit, but now I'm learning that, in fact, it's anything but that. I make a movie prediction right now, right tonight. You are going to see between 50 and 150 new Peter Jackson, J.R.R. Tolkien movies over the next 30 or 40 years. And these movies are going to break all box office records. As much as I love James Bond, I think these are going to finally pass James Bond as the most successful franchise in movie history. And I do hope that everyone will get online, purchase the Silmarillion, tweet at me about it. I can answer any questions you have, and look forward to the new era of motion pictures. Peter Jackson, J.R.R. Tolkien teaming up again to present the story of characters like Thuringwithel and Angband in the coming century. Back to you, Tim.
Welcome back.
That's not really funny.
Next is the award for On Cinema Oscar Special. Oscar Special.
One more.
It is on location segment, but it's not what you expect. In fact, Greg has determined that he is going
once
to
again, this is the
Middle
largest
Earth to
impact
report
Lord of the
on
Rings
comings
has
and
made in my
goings
life.
From
This
down
fucking
under
scene.
in Middle Earth, almost a Little Italy. And that would be a different movie. Goodfellas. Yeah, this would be from Middle Earth, from Little Lord of the Rings.
Little Lord of the Rings.
And Greg, where are you now?
Hey guys, welcome to another edition of On Cinema at the Cinema on Location. And today we're here in Middle Earth, the setting and the place where they filmed not only the Lord of the Rings trilogy, but the Hobbit trilogy as well. And as you can tell, it's quite a beautiful place to be.
And let it be known, Greg, he was a big
shelves
fan
here
of the
in which to
Hobbit
place
trilogy,
Oscars,
and not
but,
so much Lord of
one
the
day they'll
Rings. It
bring
was the
those in
Hobbit
too.
ones that he really liked.
This is the very area where Bilbo Baggins did his magical tricks and charmed an audience worldwide with one of the most successful franchises in movie history. And it's just great being here, wandering through Middle Earth. This is every cinema buff's dream, and I'm living it now, here in Middle Earth. Tim, you should really come and visit Middle-earth. It's pretty neat if you're a fan of the Hobbit series. Hopefully later tonight you will see Mr. Peter Jackson wandering from Middle-earth in New Zealand onto this Oscar stage to collect his statuette. Tim, do you want to come and... Now he's going to leave the Shire. Do you want to... This... I can't see anything. This is Fangorn Forest, which of course is one of the key settings, not only in the Lord of the Rings movies, but in the Hobbit movies as well. It's fun to take a wander through it and experience life as they did back in Tolkien's time. This is Rivendell, folks, where, of course, probably my favorite scene in the trilogy took place. I can't see what, I can't really see what the, where.
Let's see, where are you now?
That fucking picture.
I can't see anything now.
We should go to commercial, I think. We can go to commercial.
Can't really
Go
see.
to commercial because he's not seeing where he is.
The segment's kind of ruined.
If he can't see where he is, then he can't talk about where he is.
God damn, dude. If it hasn't already been made very clear, I take way too much inspiration from these fucking goobers. So yeah, I mean, honest to God, that's the most exposure I've had to Lord of the Rings, was having to fucking hear Greg obsess over The Hobbit. He always thought there'd be a grand conspiracy that every Oscar special, people were gonna write in The Hobbit for Best Picture, even if it wasn't nominated that year. That's stupid. Oh shit. All right. No more stalling. I had to refamiliarize myself with the Tolkien universe, you know? Now I feel totally caught up to speed and ready to take this on. If he can't see where he is, he can't talk about where he is. Lord of the Rings background music. I want background music with no like vocals or anything, man. Really, I should be playing Oblivion music. I'm gonna play Oblivion music, fuck it. Dude, Oblivion was totally, I'm pretty sure they like openly admitted that it was, not admitted, but said that it was 100% inspired by Tolkien, which makes sense. Yeah, I hear you, Don. I sure as hell wouldn't want to be the one having to adapt like an entire series of novels into film. That is just, that's a lot to expect a person. So from what I can gather, it seems like everyone fucks with the Lord of the Rings trilogy that Peter Jackson made. It's just more so the Hobbit trilogy for some reason. It's all sloppy. I have no idea why that is. Leo, if you're still here, happy anniversary, man. I didn't know. Oh, shit. Okay. I still like don't really know how to go about this. Although no, that's right. We're gonna be doing man boob guys and Hobbit here. Wasn't I just? I feel like I've spent the past 3 days talking about how much I've been overusing man boob guys. And here we are. Until you guys realize how fun it is to draw these man boob guys, you'll never fully understand why I keep coming back to them. I'm gonna make sure to give them toes for this drawing specifically. I went back and forth, chat, when I first designed these guys, whether or not I wanted to give them toes, and I decided against it, but...
Fun fact, you can go back to some early man boob posts, and I gave these guys toes.
Make sure to give Man-Boob Guy Crackula cock. Make sure we can see it even if he's clothed.
No Crackula cock today. Although I could give him like a huge fucking furry bush. Would that be funny? Do you think that joke would land? No dick, but just the bush. Yes, okay. It is determined. No dick, just bush. Once again, we're just further complicating the semantics here about their genitalia or lack thereof. So what do hobbits like look like clothes wise? I'm just looking up hobbits. All right, they always have like those dumb little robes and shit. I say dumb, but honestly I love them. Like I said, I know I would fucking like Lord of the Rings if I gave it the time of day to watch. It might just have to be something that we gotta fucking do in the Discord chat this winter when there's like a really huge blizzard coming in or something, and it's gonna be a big snow day. We'll throw on Lord of the Rings. Is there any like in jokes? Like, does anyone know any in jokes for Lord of the Rings that I should be incorporating into this? Introducing the River Hobbit. Lord of the Rings Online. I always forget they actually have like an online World of Warcraft type game. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where On Cinema got that fucking screenshot of that couple. They eat like 7 times a day. Of course they do. This picture, they use this in all the fucking time in On Cinema. I swear to God, this shows up on the green screen at least once an episode. Ori. I could draw a Gollum. That's like the Lord of the Rings joke. Anytime anyone makes like a Lord of the Rings parody, one of the characters has to like go full Gollum mode. I have seen the next gen Gollum game. That was a real game changer for the video game industry, wasn't it? I think it set a new standard for what we should expect for all video games moving forward. What environment should I draw them in? Should it be like outside? Should it be in the volcano? If Gollum is this fucked up looking, he's supposed to be in the volcano, right? Technically. Mordor. Lord of the Rings doesn't have a lot of jokes. I mean, there's got to be memes though. It doesn't have to be a joke relevant to the actual movies, more so just a meme that the fucking nerds make. There's a joke where one of the hobbits asks one of the humans, what about second breakfast? And the other hobbit tells him, I don't think he, parentheses, the human, knows about second breakfast. Is that his exact quote? Mordor. So what the hell is Mordor? Mordor. Mordor does look sick. So that is like the big volcano at the end. Oh, that big tower. See, like that tower, that's SpongeBob did that. When they had that medieval episode, Plankton had his big tower that looked just like that with his one eye. I feel like I would like drawing lava. There you go. All right then, keep your secrets. Thank you, Kaiju. You understood the assignment. You understood the assignment.
Gentlemen, we do not stop till nightfall.
What about breakfast?
We've already had it.
We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
I hate how he looked when he said that.
I think he knows about second breakfast, Pip. What about elevensies? Luncheon? Afternoon tea, dinner, supper. He knows about them, doesn't he?
I wouldn't count on it.
I do like dinner and supper being separate things. That's actually pretty fun. To this day, what about second breakfast remains the greatest quote in cinematic history? Dislike. Should there be like multiple hobbits in this picture then? It says companion, but we're gonna do maybe companions. I don't know. At this point in the movie, is there only 2 people or are there multiple hobbits? Like, do they all survive this long? Dead hobbits? That would be funny. I could draw some dead hobbits. You will piss people off. Dude, I already pissed off the Blues Clues community, so I may as well piss off the Lord of the Rings community. Although I feel like I could definitely be getting a lot more flack from Lord of the Rings than Blues Clues. Loud crash upstairs. Oh, man. Oh God, now they're here. Meow, 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 meow. So I can draw Mordor, but I guess I'd have to make these guys a little smaller, maybe. Have Mordor in the background. Something like that. And you can see the big tower and shit in the background. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at pictures of it right now. If I'm gonna draw Mordor, I would love to draw that big tower, because that's pretty sick looking. I was gonna draw them like inside the volcano at the end, but I would like to draw them outside better. I've been using a lot of red in the past couple pictures. Drawings, prompts, what have you. So I think maybe throwing in some like grays and browns could help even out the balance a bit. La 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 la. I have seen that. I can't freaking figure out who he is because he's always wearing the Cookie Monster mask. Pretty clever.
What are your thoughts on how much should artists try to make their art commercial? Do you think artists should just listen to what people say they want in art and do exactly that?
Why are you
Or do you
asking
think
me?
artists should just be in neat and create original stuff in a vacuum and then shove it at people and get upset if they don't get it?
Where the hell
Or
did
is there a medium?
Where did you
Or
ask
is art
that?
automatically bad if it gets influenced by others?
How did you ask me that question just now? Did you hack my TTS? Is TTS just talking to me? TTS has become sentient. Good question, TTS. I think that the answer is whatever you believe it should be. And I don't want any trouble. I've been a big proponent of AI usage since day one. I always thank Siri for helping me out. I don't know, man. I mean, you gotta be commercial to fucking make it, but I think the ultimate goal is to always just do your own unique vision. Oh god, Kaiju's lurking. Unless that's a serial killer just typing on Kaiju's behalf. It's Nazgul. Nazgul! You're looking for the ring. This is gonna take way too long. Jesus Christ. I don't even like this shit. Fuck. When am I finally gonna get a freebie again? I might just have to designate a day this week and say, fuck it, we are not drawing today, but we will play Resident Evil. Chat, remember how I landed on the freebie space already? And I said, no, we're not doing that today. You guys deserve better. I should be getting some good karma for that, you know? I will say too, the wheel is just straight fucked. How tonight it literally landed on 2 that we had already done back to back. It's constantly doing repeats. There's some kind of conspiracy afoot here. I did take repeats off the wheel. I always forget to save the wheel after I do that, though. I think it's gonna like automatically save on the website, but it's actually a file on my computer that I have to upload. We literally tonight, we spun the exact same prompt that I got yesterday. And then after that, we spun the prompt I got 3 days ago. That wouldn't happen if you took them off the wheel. Very good, Leo. Very good. It wouldn't happen if I would save the file after I do that, which I always forget to do, and I'm pretty sure I forgot to do it again tonight. Inktober's probably not as much fun in the last third, so yeah, not as much effort to pay attention. Be right back. You can go fuck yourself. I didn't want your bitch ass here anyway. Fucking nerdy Hobbit lover. Maybe you should go touch some grass instead of watching Lord of the Rings, bitch. I've decided I'm voting for Trump. He changed my mind. He's one of us working at McDonald's. So humble for him. Can you believe he took time out of his busy schedule running for president of the goddamn United States to pick up a 30-minute shift scooping French fries? My God. And here I thought I was putting myself on the front lines during Inktober, but geez Louise, he humbled me. I was surprised by that, but it looked like the guy who was scooping fries didn't have gloves on either. And it's funny that Trump was like so obsessed with the fry scooper because he's like very much a germaphobe. And he could not stop talking about how impressive it was that it never actually like touches your hand. Imagine just going to McDonald's to order a quarter pounder with cheese and getting jump scared by fucking President Trump. Although it's less of a jump scare when you pull up to the restaurant and see the entire motorcade parked out front and all the paparazzi hanging out at the drive-thru window. After tonight, I'm gonna fucking read the Silmarillion.
Yippee skippy show me a nippy kappa pride.
Yo, Hanky! Thank you for the sub, man. The donation tracker does not automatically update for subs, but I'll get that added in. It counts as 250 because that's as much as I get from that shit.
Different kinds of things that you
Scammed. How's it hanging, brudda? Thank you for 35 goddamn months of support. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm getting old. cool. Is there any kind of special sword I should be aware of that hobbits have? I mean, swords for them are probably like daggers for normal sized people. Wow, I wish I had not drawn that first. Okay. Oh, he's a little less stiff now. Don said earlier that the sword like glows blue. Sword that shines blue. Oh, look at you. I thought you weren't going to put as much effort into tonight. Too bad my 3 year couldn't be during Inktober. Feels bad, man. No worries. We'll do something special for the 3 year next month. Maybe I will show Nip. All right. Well, you know what? I promise you, I guarantee you, I will celebrate your 3 year subscription by showing off Nip. The sword shines blue and orcs are around. Are there gonna be any orcs in Mordor? Any dorks? It actually does look sick.
What do you say? My sword hasn't seen battle.
I'm not actually sure it is a sword. More of a letter opener, really.
This is Sting. You've seen it before, haven't you? Go.
The hell? Looks like the Moonlight Greatsword.
What do you say? My sword hasn't seen battle.
I'm not actually sure it is a sword. More of a letter opener, really.
More of a letter opener, isn't it? Burn. Burn. That'll show those fucking tiny hobbits. That'll show those motherfuckers. These guys look so much weirder when you just change a couple parts of them, like giving them toes and ears. It's just uncomfortable to look at. That's so gross. Actually, the bush should be a little lower, Don't need to get too specific here, but have to have some semblance of reality. Yeah. The file of Galadriel. It's a holy vial. It's like a potion looking thing with brilliant light. Should I just have like the other hobbit holding it or something? The more references you cram into shit, the more people like it. And the more it looks like I know what I'm actually doing. Also, I just changed my mind on the ears, but I fear it's too late. You know, that Inktober prompt probably should have been in white text this whole time. I bet most of you didn't even realize that message has been down there for like every single stream. Man. That's better. Hairy ass human ear. Not human, but you know what I mean. Skin tone. Never saw the message, just figured you were having fun. I am having fun, can't you tell? Now, I run out of things to say during Inktober, you know? I only experience so much shit on a daily basis. Plus, when I lock into these drawings, I get really quiet sometimes. Gotta put up with the Don's bullshit all the time, so that makes me look like I'm pissed off nonstop. But I am having fun. Wasn't excited to start this prompt today, but you know what? I think it's gonna turn out pretty cool when it's all said and done. And that's the real fun, satisfying part of doing this shit. Pretty sure it was Adon the other night who said, great artists have to suffer to make great art. If I was mod, I'd ban Adon. That's why nobody gets mod in this channel. I think everyone has personal beef with everyone, so it would just turn into a shit show. Can I just skip the rest of Inktober and just play Oblivion every day? That's my true autistic happy place, chat. Bro's looking more like Voldemort than Gollum. Don't worry, the hair is gonna be the dead giveaway. Oh shit, you should be up here. America. Lastly, Frodo is carrying the ring on a necklace on his neck, and Gollum wants it. You should have Gollum saying something like, "Give me back my precious." Yeah, I don't know if me adding a text bubble of Gollum saying, "Give me back my precious" is necessarily what this image needs, but I do appreciate the suggestion. Like, if there's people out there who are gonna look at this picture and not be able to distinguish that it's a Lord of the Rings parody without Gollum explicitly saying, "Give me back my precious," then I don't think I want those kinds of people to even be looking at my art to begin with. They can get fucked. Over expository shit is a plague on modern day art. That shit actually ruined The Simpsons. Like, that's such a random topic to go down, but like, that is actually what led to the downfall of that fucking show. The jokes are so cringe nowadays because the writers are like so desperate to make sure you understand every single joke. Which, believe it or not, when you have to explain the joke, it makes it a lot less funny. I think it's okay to throw something out there, and it's okay if not every single person gets it. Because they'll probably get the next joke. And if they don't get that joke either, then they'll just go on Reddit and talk shit about your show, and then that'll get you the engagement you want. And then more people will find out about the show. Hashtag America, hashtag take responsibility. I should dress as Gollum for Halloween. Oh, also, I got a lot of exposure to Lord of the Rings because Futurama did a movie making fun of it. A fucking movie. And yeah, it sucked ass. Call the judge and get some fudge. Is Gollum naked, or does he have clothes? I mean, technically, I don't have to give him clothes. I mean, the main guy really isn't wearing anything except for the cape. Or was he like originally a person that gets like mind controlled, mind washed, brainwashed? Or is he already a goblin? The fuck are you talking about? You know Twitter? Yup. Thank you, Hanky. I'm like struggling on drawing him for some reason. There we go. That's gonna, okay, that's what fixes it. I'm so stupid. No, it doesn't look schemy enough when he's sitting like that. I like it better when he's like rubbing his hands menacingly. Oh, good God. Don is copying and pasting the books into chat right now. So he used to be a hobbit. Got it. Relying on eating raw fish and uncooked rodents. Yum. So that's why he looks as good as he does. He cut out all fucking fillers and preservatives out of his life. Good for him. Gollum. God, he looks so weird. His skin tone is like a slightly warmer than I was giving it, but not too much. I think that's good. Looks like Ren. He does have a loincloth. Damn you, Gollum. I should buy this. $40 life-size cutout. I might have to get that. Should totally buy it. Are you like the... Are you the Lord of the Rings fan in this chat? Are you assuming this role? Material, cardboard, color, Gollum, occasion, housewarming, color, Gollum. All right, that's enough Oblivion music. It's too cozy. It's too cozy. Fuck some shit up. You are a boomer, dude. Way too little has been drawn. The amount of time we've been live. Shit.
I've brought you in the course of our association many a strange and terror-ridden tale.
Sorry, that was really loud.
Believe me, none that can surpass that which you're about to hear.
Sorry, the Oblivion music was really quiet. Came out when I was in high school, and I've seen Lord of the Rings numerous times, so you are a fan. You can own up to it, bro. I'm not gonna give you shit. I mean, I'm gonna give you a little shit, but not much. I like nerdier stuff than that. A little shit, though.
cut, and I'd been that way before. Now graveyards making me nervous, and I was just about in.
We actually did not hear back from Kaiju after there was a really loud bang upstairs, so that's a little concerning. I think some shit went down.
I stood over Charlie Guest. What, 10 years ago, I helped lay old Charlie to rest. And on my left was a shaking skeleton doing a graveyard dance. And I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants. Oh, I had a little talk.
So does Frodo have the ring at this point? Like, is that what he should be holding up? I can skip putting a fucking sword in. If I draw a sword the way this picture is laid out right now, the sword's gonna cut through the background and it's gonna look a little awkward. But a ring could be good. A ring could be very good. I haven't even looked at that vial, so I doubt it.
If you know what I mean. Well, I ain't going back to that graveyard. I ain't gonna take no chance. 'Cause I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants. No, I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants. Yeah, I don't like to be around them
Trombone. Trombone. He has the ring basically almost all the time till it's thrown away. Good. Good. Fuck, please don't crash. I will kill myself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trombone. Trombone. Boom. Boom. Has anyone here watched Will and Harper on Netflix? I haven't even heard of it. I haven't.
You've all heard of me and the things I've done. Satan chauffeur don't play for fun. This coach is pulled with fire-bred steeds, and I know every one of your wrong deeds. Your name is on a page of our big book. Rich man, poor man, thief or crook, and it makes no difference how you moan. Oh, Satan and I want to hear you groan. Don't come to us on bended knees. We won't hear one of your false pleas. You had your chance but passed it by. Come on, sinner, now let's hear you cry.
Will Ferrell goes on a road trip with his transgender friend from SNL. Oh.
You'll beg, you'll plead, you'll bow your head. As you recall what the good book said, thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not steal. But Satan's court
It's like a documentary?
When you ride with us, it'll be too late. Fire and brimstone will be your fate, and you can't turn this wagon back. Satan's chauffeur is driving this high. We won't hear one of your false pleas. You had your chance and passed it by. Come on, sinner, now let's hear you cry.
Interesting. I might have to check it out. I know not everyone's overly crazy about Will Ferrell, but I've always liked him. He's been taking quote-unquote woke roles lately, which I think is admirable for a guy in his position. Playing the evil white guy CEO in the Barbie movie was excellent. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. Yeah. Good one, bro.
It can't be done.
I don't know about the layout of this, man. It's a little too flat. Shit tits in my ass. Try this. Lower you a little bit.
They got to drop the net over him. Oh, loony! See, I told you it wouldn't hurt there.
Good, bro? Oh, damn. Okay, I think that's a little better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Meow, meow, meow. Now there's like too much shit going on by his hand. Might be okay. Might be okay. We'll just ride it out for now. I'm glad I started a little earlier today because I think we're going to be needing a little bit of extra time. Bam, 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 now, Yo, Leo, if you want a really good movie recommendation, you should watch The Hunt. Just saw it recently. Fucking totally changed my worldview, man.
Take a spider's right eye. Man, what a guy. That fucking fly. That fly with his right eye. Man, what a guy. That fly with a missing right eye. I wanna have you take my witch's brew.
It's called The Hunt, Leo. It'll totally change your worldview on politics. It'll make you realize the libtards are the true enemies. To give yourself a break for one of the days, you should use AI to make the prompt. Dude, so I kind of have something similar to that on the wheel. Yeah, it was the one from last night. I have ChatGPT as a prompt, and the idea was just to like have it tell me a prompt to do. But I kind of like your idea better. Because these days there's like AI programs where you can feed it pictures and references to go off of, so I could like actually give it some of my shit. And then I can finally prove once and for all that AI art is a valid art form. And truthfully, I think it's harder to create AI art than it is to just do it by hand. I hear you, Don. Plus, I mean, every documentary, it's going in with some kind of bias on the issue, you know? Whether intentional or not, I think that's always going to be inherent. Though the one that Leo recommended, I mean, that one sounds good just for the fact that it's getting representation out there for the trans community. And I feel like Will Ferrell could be like an excellent base to attach to that project, because I feel like the generation that might be most resistant to the transgender community very likely grew up watching some Will Ferrell shit. But I'm just making total assumptions here. But I do know what you mean. I'm with you on that, Bodadon. I usually don't watch documentaries. I'm an uneducated fucking loser. And I intend to keep it that way. Thank you very much. Do. Damn. Was a zombie, was a zombie, was a zombie, 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 zombie. I think we are incredibly divided as a nation right now. I think we all pretty much agree on a lot of issues across the board, but I think there's some really big ones that people are divided on. And current politics likes to feed on that. What a zombie. I mean, yeah, you can assume the best in them, but when you have a political candidate that's like constantly demonizing a marginalized group of people and making crazy fucking stories about how these people are trying to like convert children and shit, like that's gonna cause some really nasty shit to happen to said marginalized group, because that's painting them as like genuine monsters. And it is working. I mean, you can see the statistics on LGBTQ hate crime. And that shit ain't gonna go away as long as Trump's around, hate to say it. And it's gonna linger for long after he's gone, too. Shit, I need to draw another Hobbit. Fuck. What was that vial thing you were talking about? Bum, bum.
I agree with you, that politician. But it's coming from a place where the people that support that person, they don't have any good options or life situation right now. Those people can't work the comfy jobs we worked. They probably don't have 401ks. They're economically so displaced, and they're just doing a Hail Mary by voting for that guy. So many displaced older workers that will not be saved by anyone.
Yeah, but you're shifting the goalposts here. I mean, the context doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. And if anything, that context, I agree with you on that. I think he does appeal to a specific subset of population in this country. And when Trump is trying to like put a face to this unfortunate situation that those kinds of voters find themselves in, i.e. blaming certain people for taking certain jobs away from them and having said impact on the community, that's just like further demonizing these people. And that's where the fucking divide comes in, because he's not trying to like blame the way economics work or all these other socioeconomic factors that are plaguing us and how we're still recovering from a fucking huge plague that hit us years ago, and wars and shit happening in the Middle East, and us having to like place sanctions on countries that are heavily impacting our trade routes. No, instead, we're gonna blame the illegals coming in and taking the jobs. And how the illegals want to steal kids and fucking give them gender reassignment surgery. That is dangerous. And that's what's happening right now with Trump.
Don't get caught in my spider web. Spider walk.
Spider walk. Spider walk. Spider walk. Spider walk. Fuck, I do not know how to deal with these colors. That's okay. Spider walk. Yeah, I know you're agreeing with me. Bro, again, I come from tiny-ass, bumfuck, midtown, midwestern small town. Like, I get how those people operate and how they work. I know that deep down they're not terrible people, but they just live in bubbles. I live in a fucking bubble too, in my own way, but I've at least been exposed to more in 1 year living in Milwaukee than most of those people do like multiple years in a small town, and that's just a matter of fact. So of course they're gonna vote for the stuff that makes sense to them in their tiny little community and their tiny little bubble. Casting the vote might not be outright malicious, but it can certainly breed the maliciousness. Thank you, Leo. Make sure to write in Splufay for this election. You cannot waste your vote this year. It's so important that you write my name in, chat. I mean, to be fair, most of those people are making a shit ton more money than me in their trade jobs, Adon. They don't have fucking $20,000 in student debt like I do. I'm paying out the ass for rent, and they're paying out the ass for fucking mortgage on a home. What scares me is that they're having kids who are now being exposed to like such a fucking weird, heated political climate and growing up with this shit. Like, I feel like kids are getting dragged into politics way too young these days because, again, this whole transgender shit goes all the way down to like grade school level now, when really they shouldn't be even thinking about that kind of shit. One way or the other. Like, I'll even say here too right now, like, I've heard, I don't know if they're true or not. If they are true, those stories about like drag queens going to visit like middle schools and elementary schools, I don't think that's appropriate either. Like, how about we just let fucking kids be kids and not think about that kind of shit until they start growing some pube hair? Which, to be fair, that does kind of happen in middle school, so maybe that's a little more relevant, but definitely not grade school, man.
Well, the ghost and the witches and the devil too are in there mixing up a brew, and if a man should venture near, his soul inside would disappear. soul and mine isn't there. Through the fate of which we have no clue. All we do is hope and pray that we'll be here another day.
How about that weather we've been having? It was really nice out today. Got to enjoy some nice weather this afternoon. Went for a casual little stroll.
Well, a footloose life I did lead. My soul is filled with selfish greed. Thus my soul has found this plight. The devil's judging yours tonight. Oh, brother, hit me when I say you to bed.
Yeah, I hear you. I would just hope that a lot of them can look at a person like Trump and understand why he's dangerous as a politician. Which I think some of them really do realize that. I want to say right now, chat, on the record, I think Trump's going to lose the election. And I think the House and Senate are going to the Republicans. I think there is a not insignificant amount of Republicans who are going to be voting for Kamala, but then they're going to like absolutely vote in Republicans for all the other seats.
The winds are blowing up in the trees, and you're feeling kind of weak in the knees. Who will follow you from pillar to post? Who? The rockin' ghost. Luckily, if you want him to get going, all you do is say, I dig you the most. Ghost.
Ghost.
Then you'll notice he'll be tipping his hat, 'cause he really is the swingin'est cat. When he hears you say, I dig you the most. The
Ghost. Ghost.
The rockin' ghost. The rockin' ghost. The rockin' ghost. The rockin' ghost.
The rockin' ghost. The rockin' ghost. Do 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 do.
Do you know that song Dance Like Uma Thurman?
The rockin' ghost. The rockin'
No.
ghost. The rockin' ghost. The rockin' ghost.
Fall Out Boy. Oh, I know this song. The hell? Maybe because it's a jaunty and quirky little riff. Thank you. If you guys come to this stream and your big takeaways are that I'm jaunty and quirky, then I've done my job here. I know what you're talking about, dude. I haven't heard this song in years. I kind of forgot it existed. 100% Leo. It's fine. You don't need to apologize. That's another thing I kind of hate about politics these days, is that people feel like they can't fucking talk about it at all. I think that's like what is really screwing us over as a country, actually. Like, we need to have discussions about this shit, man. From both sides. Because people are always going to vote for both sides, so maybe we should, like, talk about our differences and try to make shit work. But I think that's always going to be an issue for the rest of eternity. Is there a hobbit that plays like the flute or something? Some kind of woodwind bullshit? Whoa, 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 whoa. Uma Thurman. Thank you for reminding me that this song exists. Don't want to talk politics, but what are your thoughts on Elon and Trump on the Epstein list being released? I mean, how can anyone see that and not be fucking freaked out? And same goes for the Clintons, man. I mean, I hate how both sides like to pick and choose the names off that list, when I think the bigger fear is it's like, holy shit, we're seeing politicians from both sides, we're seeing celebrities, we're seeing like a lot of familiar names on those lists. And I'm not gonna like sit here and say that them being on the list makes them like automatically guilty if they're just there for like one or two parties. But yeah, when you're fucking like Trump and you're on there multiple times and you have multiple pictures taken with the guy, like that's probably a little concerning. And it was funny how every fucking Republican in the goddamn country was making such a big stink of Epstein at the time, saying that Hillary was the one who hired the assassin to kill him in prison. So clearly they gave a shit about Epstein back then, and they knew it was a fucked up situation. And now we keep having more and more evidence of Trump being butt buddies with Epstein, but that just falls by the wayside. Like, so fucking annoying, dude. Cinder, cinder. Honestly, these days, Elon is actually one of my least favorite human beings. Straight up. The way that he's like quite literally paying for votes right now, it should be fucking illegal. That's the biggest crime that happens in this country, is that people on both sides of the aisle are able to fucking abuse these laws when they're rich as fuck. Cinder, cinder. Cinder, cinder. This is becoming a lot. So have we talked about the weather yet today? Pretty good weather, huh? Nice and mild. Actually, it was better than mild, chat. It was like fucking beautiful today. I think it was in the 70s. Elon knows he has the US government by the balls, so he can literally do whatever he wants now. And that should be very concerning to fucking Republican voters. So I feel like most adults agree that Elon is like such a fucking weird ass, schizo little nerd who has no right having as much power as he does. Like I feel like the only demographic he appeals to anymore are the fucking weird edgy teens on Twitter. He used to have fans from like both sides of the spectrum before he went all fucking crazy in the past couple of years. And his company still does great shit. Like SpaceX is doing some amazing things right now. Cybertrucks are a fucking joke, but I still like the idea of the electric cars. Just sucks how he is turning out to be. But it is funny because just a few short years ago, like, man, people really respected him. He was on fucking Simpsons. He was on Rick and Morty. Like, fuck, I hate drawing this right now. This is tough. Probably stop getting myself so worked up. Just focus.
You are my destiny. You share my reverie. You're more than life to me. That's what you
Is there a hobbit that plays the flute? Is that a thing? I'm gonna make it a thing.
Can't take your love from me, 'cause I'd be a fool to ever leave you, dear, and a fool I'd never be. You are my destiny. You shared my reverie. You're more than life.
Also, Elon Musk had the worst Elden Ring build I've ever seen in my entire life. That immediately puts him on my shit list. Pretty woman walking down the street. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. And I didn't know it at the time. I think we should all be more concerned about kaiju telling us that they were going to be right back because they heard a loud bang from upstairs and they never came back. They made good art, Adon. Shit. Okay, one sec. This is confusing me. This is confusing me. What layer are you on? Okay, now we're good. Oh yeah, I'll tell you something. I think you'll understand when I say that something. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand.
Potato, 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 potato. They're red, they're white, they're brown. They get the.
I was like, is that the transition right now? Bow, bow, bow. No, none of them have names. Although yesterday Turtle Girl was in chat and she asked me if the green guy had a name because I use him a lot. And that's something that comes up on Reddit a lot too. There's one comic I made where like the blue guy was called Michael. And then the next comic I made, there's another blue guy. So then a couple comments were like calling him Michael. I'm like, you know, I've never thought of them like that. But maybe I should have some established ones that I come back to. Certain colors. I've always just referred to them as man boobs. But now TikTok has introduced me to yitties, and I like that a lot. Also, this guy's gonna be the fucking death of me, I swear to God. This is just melting my fucking brain right now. Fuck. I'm committed to this pose, but this pose is killing me right now. But if it works out, it'll be funny. We do it for the gag. All right, I'm starting to see the issue.
I may be walking, I may be talking, drinking and eating, but my heart is beating. What am I, baby, since you went away? Zombie. A walking, talking zombie. Yeah. My eyes are open, but they ain't seeing. Well, I just don't feel like a human being. What am I, baby, since you went away? Zombie. A walking, talking zombie. Yeah. I met the only baby live this spell. You know I love you more than words can tell. All you gotta do to set me free is say, hocus pocus, come back to me.
Zombie. Could the top me just cover his waist with that pose? Yeah. He's like being kind of drawn at a weird angle, like he's totally contorting his body in a weird way. I guess that isn't too bad, but his knee is like so fucked up. It should not be there. At the same time, do I really care that much, bro? I haven't had a Pepsi in over a week and I feel sick. I didn't know you were a soda drinker, Adon. You should just pick up cigarettes instead, dude. You look cooler that way. Zombie. Zombie. Oh. I drank a shit ton of Pepsi growing up because my dad always had it. He'd be a daily drinker. He always got Diet Pepsi for some reason. And then my girlfriend in college hated soda, so she'd always order water at the restaurant. So then I felt awkward ordering soda, so then I stopped ordering it and drinking it. And now I just don't ever drink soda. I have other vices I indulge instead. Traded in soda for heroin. It was definitely an issue, Adon, honest to God. I had to do some reflecting to really realize that. Why I impulsively broke up with my long-term one way back in the day, because I was like, holy shit, I haven't actually like done what I want to do in so fucking long. I was always looking forward to her being out of the house. And then there was one time she was gone for the weekend, and I fucking went goblin mode, and it was the first time I drew Jericho and Rain, and I made that weird Rattle Hollow video. It was like 2 minutes long. That was like my first big eye-opener where I was like, holy shit, I actually had like time to do this, and I wanted to do it, and here we are. Now I think the pendulum has swung too far in the opposite direction where I'm unwilling to compromise and be serious or vulnerable in any situation. Situationship/relationship. So really I should just get a therapist at this point.
I'm the blackest sheep, so you'd better bury me deep.
All right, one last Hail Mary on this fucking body.
Brother, I'm a sinner and now I know. Bury me deep, brother, so I won't have too far to go.
Yeah, that's actually better. Okay, cool.
Well, I lied and I stole and I
Get you connected there.
done every evil thing a man can do. A robber and a liar, he can get off cheap. But a killer, good Lord, you got to bury him deep. Bury me deep. Brother, I'm a sinner and now I know. Bury me deep. Brother, so I won't have too far to go. Woman, don't you carry on.
I agree with you.
Good man, when I'm gone.
I mean, true love does involve compromise, no doubt about it. But I agree with you. I think it's important to still like remain an individual, have a partner that complements your interests, and it also kind of like helps you branch out and try new things while still being able to retain your own identity. Fucking hell, I fucking hate this goddamn drawing so fucking much. This shit's pissing me off, bro. Fuck Lord of the Rings. If I'm being honest, that one long-term relationship I had, I mean, I've never had anyone like actively tell me they didn't want me to fucking draw my stuff, including her. She definitely encouraged me whenever I would make stuff, and she made me feel pretty good about it. Outside of sometimes she like had weird reactions to some of my shit that make me really self-conscious. But it was just that I never had the opportunity to actually make the fucking art. But we don't need to get too in depth about my past relationships, especially because this song's a fucking banger. The song is so good, chat.
A strange, mysterious sound makes my head spin round and round. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Sometimes I feel without hope. I'm at the end
such an impossible pose. Like, he should not be looking like this. It doesn't make sense. Fuck.
I can't describe the pain that seems to fill my brain. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
I'm so fucking sick of this. I'm taking a freebie day tomorrow. Fuck you guys.
Makes my head spin round and round.
Fuck you, Trump voters.
In my mind, I'm losing my mind.
I know y'all are really just here for Resident Evil anyways.
Sometimes I feel without hope. I'm at the end of life's road. I'm losing my mind.
So relevant.
I'm losing my mind. A strange, mysterious sound makes my head spin round and round. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Nah, I'm not actually taking a freebie day. We still have momentum, man. I can sit here and bullshit all I want, but I've still been feeling pretty good about Inktober this year. I know when a burnout's about to hit. And we're not there yet at all, which is actually really surprising.
The planet's got no color bars, 'cause they've got perspective. Gangs and Ruskies put men into space, but it's all a mad politician's race. One-upmanship in this year.
Now, do I wish I wasn't getting record low likes on all these posts? Absolutely.
While men in capsules explore upstairs, while we can't even manage our own affairs.
But even though I constantly talk about the likes, I really am coming to terms with it. And again, me doing shit like getting banned on platforms certainly is not helping my reach.
Through our skies must take some power to make them rise, but government departments just hide their eyes and call them meteors.
Plus, you never know, this might just be it, chat. This might be the apex of Splufay. The apex of my influential reach.
Just on trying.
We've been sitting at 231 followers on Twitch for fucking months and months and months. Maybe this is just it.
I know 'cause I met one a week ago. His ship came down for an hour or so. He talked to me, but then he had to go. Really interested I was. Got brothers on Venus.
Maybe I was meant to achieve 231 follower level fame.
One piece suits you can't see any seams, but apart from that, they're just like us.
I'm losing my mind. La 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 la.
I was riding on a lonely roadway down
Hooey! Hooey!
dark as it could be, dark as it could be. When all at once I heard the sound of music from afar, that good old country music on a fiddle and guitar, fiddle and guitar.
Fiddle and guitar.
Hooey!
Hooey!
It was a Tennessee ghost. Hooey!
Hooey!
Tennessee ghost. A fiddling and a picking like a
Fiddle and guitar.
the strangest mountain music you ever heard before.
Hooey!
Hooey, a mighty man was he, that ghost in the mountains.
I'm gonna do a cover of this song.
Oh, I rode on down the valley, and suddenly I saw that giant hillbilly. My soul was filled with awe, soul was filled with awe. One foot was in the valley, one foot was on a hill. A roar came down like thunder, he was laughing fit to kill, laughing fit to kill. Ooh-wee, it was the Tennessee ghost.
Hooey!
It was the Tennessee ghost, a fiddling and a picking like 1,000 men or more. The strangest mountain music you ever heard before.
Hooey!
A mighty man was he, that ghost in the mountains way down in Tennessee.
Why does the song keep sounding like it's about to fade out and then it doesn't? They were really breaking new ground with this. Going really avant-garde. Also, how do we keep hearing that song? I swear to God, the autoplay is just constantly picking the same like 3 mixes over and over. We've only heard Julie like once this entire year, and that's like the 5th time I've heard Hooey. Hooey, hooey.
I was walking along, holding hands with my guy, when all of a sudden his breath became quick. His eyes began flashing, these words fell from his lips. I'll take you to the voodoo lair. It's mighty weird down there. The werewolf does the voodoo walk. Instead of monster mash, you stop. The mummy does it with a thud. Vampire does it. He drinks your blood. Do a little walk, give a funny quiver, walk on back and give a little shiver, fly back in and then begin to stalk, just like a shadow. That's a voodoo walk. All the ghouls do it, it'll go to your head. Come to the voodoo walk, the dance of the dead.
The dance of the dead. Oh. So do I need to draw like 2 more hobbits? Man, the pubic hair idea was foul. Absolutely foul. That's a classic Splufay trademark. Absolutely foul. That's also why my art doesn't pop off more. Frankenstein. Bum 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 bum. I'm coming. Dracula. Dracula. I'm coming. Dracula, I'm coming. So I've decided, chat. I think we're going to be going... Well, we're going to be going goblin mode next weekend no matter what. And streaming. Potentially nonstop. Potentially. I don't know if I want to fully commit to the idea of sleeping on camera, but it would be kind of funny. But also, we're gonna select our prints next weekend on stream. Get the quotes and estimates. Then will be a few days for people to place any orders they want, and then we'll be able to tally the total by Halloween. Dracula. Dracula. Oh, Dracula. I'm coming. Dracula, I'm coming. I want to suck your cock. Who wants to suck your cock? I want to suck your cock. I want to suck your cock. When I suck your cock. It'd be interesting to see what Ophi does in your sleep. Yeah, I've always wondered that too. I have woken up to like fucking scratches. Because I'm pretty sure she just crawls across my chest and just slides sometimes. Or she might be doing it maliciously. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know for sure though if I'm gonna commit that hard. That's something people do for subathons when they have like 2,000 viewers. Not 4. But I could always just throw on like the Splufay VOD channel and keep the stream running overnight. Shoot. I feel happy inside.
It's so delicious that my thirst I can't hide. I can't hide. I can't hide. Yeah, you got that something. I think you understand.
Julie.
When I feel that something, I want to bite your hand. I want to bite your hand. Sure, I want to bite your hand.
I want to bite your cock.
Now listen, you dragsters, my skull and bone pack. There's a mean old monster down from Las Vegas track. He's flipped his lid, hangs in a cage.
Is it okay if I just have these three guys, or is that not enough? I mean, to be fair, the word is companion. So dude's got his one companion playing flute.
Don't meddle with this, scuzzy dude, forget it. Just hop in your woody and split, man, split it.
It is technically accurate, which is the best type of accurate.
This wolfman takes his bath inside a grave over Zombie Hill, always making for the kill. For a weekend blast, this cat's the worst, racing John, Paul, George, and Ringo in his souped-up hearse. But the beast got beat and he howled and cried. So if he says he won, you know he lied. Now kittens and cats, if you're ever out on Sunset Strip, sidewalk surfing or just taking a trip, souping a woody or a cute you see a monster, only one a big fat tummy full of tiger meat.
A big bat cummy?
And dragging his feet. Don't intervene, don't be no fool. Man, don't tarry, this beast blue is cool.
Hey, Dick, man, let's take him on a trip.
He drinks some bombing floats, eats corpse meat, chases chicks, likes blondes, and has big bad feet. He plays the bongo with a Watusi beat and does the jerk and the swim right on the street. Now dragsters, like, take my advice. Don't dig his show, cause it's not worth the price. Don't stop for water, oil, or gas. Keep right on moving, right on past.
He's the beast of Sunset Strip. Hey, Dick, man, let's take
Hey,
him on
Dick, man. Cha 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 tonight. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Cha 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 cha.
Simple step that any foolish school can do it. Swirl your cape, bare your fangs, make like you got
Cha cha cha.
pangs. Flap your wings with all you got. You're doing the spectacular Dracula trot. simple step that any foolish fool can do it. Swirl your cape, bare your fangs, make like you got hunger pangs. Flap your wings with all you got. You're doing a spectacular
Fuck. Looks better this way. Fuck. I was cheating. I was getting away with it too. If it weren't for your goddamn perfectionism and your shitty sense of layout design. I don't know.
I've got a friend who's big and round and oh so jolly, gee whiz. Lend me your ear and you will hear just who this
But part of the reason I would like to decide the prints and stuff next weekend is because, you know, my Inktober drawings are, believe it or not, typically not the most refined. And it might not be apparently noticeable when, like, you're seeing it on your phone or on stream. But when you are given a 12 by 12 printout of it, you can see some of the line works a little janky, not always as clean as it could be. So when we pick out the prints next weekend, I'd also like to take the time to, you know, just quickly go back to each one, spend like another 20 to 30 minutes on them just to clean up all that shit, make it more worthy of actual money. I could also be tripping. I mean, there's also a possibility no one ever notices those messy lines, but I can tell you one thing, I fucking do. I do. And it makes me sad. Oh,
Pumpkin, the happy pumpkin never wears a frown. You can see that he's cut out to be a clown. The candlelight inside him makes his eyes light up and gleam. They shine right through the window at you for a happy Halloween. Punky Pumpkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie.
Oh, I want pumpkin pie. That sounds delicious right now. Pumpkin pie. Does anyone know what the lore is behind like the random shit that you see in the background in Mordor? Are those like weird statues and shit? Or what? Also, I guess that big mountain has more of a flat top. It is a volcano after all. Oops. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Sweet Jesus. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna try something here. Very good chance it doesn't work out, but we're gonna try. I hate that song. Sorry. They ain't all winners, chat. Damn, dude, why does cigarette smoke smell so good? I mean, I know it doesn't smell good, but I like the smell of it. Not directly in my face, though. It's nice when my neighbor's out in our stairwell smoking, because it's pretty faint. Far away. This is such a weird song. I dig it though. Good weird. And me. And me. No, fuck. Yeah, you stay. Monka gun. Monka S. Yeah, I know, it isn't taking way too long again. Fuck me. Just trying to do justice for all those hobbit heads out there. This one's for all the hobbit heads. All the hobbit heads in chat, aka Adon. Oh God.
What were the chances?
It
We'd be
one.
sharing love.
Getting to the point, I mean, I've just heard all these way too much. Let's just play some like normal vintage, bro. Need to be Halloween. There's some weird shit in these anyways, so sometimes it feels like Halloween. Yeah, great start. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, actually this does go kind of hard. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, fuck. Too much red in this fucking picture, though. That's the issue, bro. God damn it. Guess I could have given the little fucker some green cloaks. Can I quick change that? Not the main guy, because he's already green, but the flute guy. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, I guess I could. But
Oh, can't you see that pretty little bird singing with her heart and her soul? She's got a blonde red spot
what is this lady hobbit sound and shit?
and the rest of her is as black as coal. Of all the colors I ever did see, red and black are the ones that I dread. For when a man spills his blood on the coal, they carry him away with the dead. Oh, fly away, you red-winged bird, and leave behind the cold miner's wife. She'll dream of you every day. She'll dream of you all your life. Oh, can't you see that pretty little bird singing with her heart and her soul? She's got a blonde red spot on her wing, and the rest of her is as black as
I was searching long and hard for love. I was on an awful dread. People were walking in my path. The worst feeling I've ever had. I was searching all around this world. Searching at my front door. Looking for someone to be mine. I'm searching for love. How I wish I could find someone who has my kind of love to share. Beauty's only skin deep, oh so true. Still I find that she's not there. I was searching all around this world, searching at my front door, looking for someone to be mine. I'm searching
This is a fucking pop. Yup, 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 Loved it. Loved it.
Taking from the sky a feeling of your side, dreaming golden silent story, sounds of peace in time. Giving someone love is all the high. each of us alive, written in the moons of shadow till the end of night, written in the sun, everlasting light.
Be-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do.
It's all my life.
I saw her smile at me, and her eyes were sparkling and bright. Her lips told me hello, and I tried to answer with mine. But I must have said something wrong, 'cause she quickly walked away. Oh, I wanted her to stay. I saw her yesterday, and she wanted to talk to me. I thought I had my chance, but she came back to me. I wanted to tell her how I had fallen in love with the day. My eyes and lips failed once again. Why can't I have a girl to call my very own, instead of standing here crying all alone, crying all alone, crying all alone? Oh no!
You know Twitter? Yup. I wish we could get like just 30 more seconds of that video. I feel like we get the ending, we're like, we don't really get an ending actually. It's like just hitting its climax where they're finally starting to see eye to eye. Finally having some common ground. And then it just cuts. You a doctor? Well, where's your MD? My dick? Your DM. So stupid.
All right, boy, come in. Raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Amen.
And state your case. You see, it was this way.
Fuck you. Thank you. It's annoying. Can't have to copy the whole layer. You guys can't even tell what I'm doing, but go.
Now, hey, boy, you over there. Have you seen this man cooking? What, the turkey? Yeah. And chips on the ground? Yeah. Yeah. No, I ain't. Oh, ain't that a
Shit, what layer is this now? Tits my ass. Tits my ass. There they are. Yeah. 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 Bumpida 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 bumba bumpida bumpida bumba bumpida bumpida bumba bumpida. This is sick. That's my little hobbit guy with his woodwind in the background. Oh, hell yeah, Don. Get that fucking Domino's, baby. Get that half off Domino's. You little fucking Domino's slut. Go get that Domino's, you Domino's slut. You are such a slut for Domino's, aren't you? This shit really does just sound like the Halloween mixes, minus all the lyrics about Dracula wanting to suck your cock. See if that delivery boy is still alive. Oh, not Chad. Dude, I totally forgot about Chad. I don't know where I am. Oh, that poor soul. At least he died doing what he loved. Delivering pizzas. Oh, fuck off. Alright, let's finish this shit, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, he was just stress eating at the end. His fight or flight kicked in and he just started demolishing the pizza. Still don't know what color to make the fucking rocks in the foreground. Like, it all just blends together. Yikes, that is cringe, oh so cringe, oh so cringe. Oh fuck, I am tired. What layer are you even on, you cocksucker? Oh, I like this. Ugh. Chill, dog. Dude, if anyone falls asleep to these streams, it must be so fucked up hearing this music in your dreams. Oh. Bro, I believe it. That's a ballsy move. Shit, I gotta fix Golem's Golem? Jolum? Actually, it's pronounced Jolum. Well, I could safely, it's funny because I could have literally watched one of these fucking movies in the time it's taken me to draw this. Ain't that something? Now after this, I feel very obligated to actually watch these movies. We'll see. Next movie night when? Definitely gonna be at least a couple movie nights next week. In fact, I was kind of hoping maybe one per night. If my plans are still considered falling through for Saturday evening, but Friday night and Sunday night, sure. We must begin the deliberations on what we want to watch. Obviously, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I just need to draw him holding the goddamn ring. So what, it's like attached to a necklace or something? Don said. Lord of the Rings, the ring. Frodo holding the ring. There's on it. Okay. This is some nice jazz. I'm fucking with this. We gotta start listening to more of these vintage obscura mixes, dude. There's so many. Genuinely getting sick of hearing some of those Halloween repeats. Becomes a lot when you're hearing the same shit over and over again. The good stuff never gets old, but the bad stuff becomes a lot on repeat listens. Do some 70s movies? Yeah. Throw some out there. I'm a proponent for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'd love to watch that. But I don't want to call the shots on all of them, you know. I want chat to throw out some suggestions. So I already chose Halloween the other night, and I'm gonna be choosing Killer Clowns from Outer Space, obviously. Time to die.
Time to die.
You already watched Mikey? Michael Myers? Cha, cha, cha. Cha, cha, cha. Cha, cha. This is becoming a lot. You can end any time you want. Cha, cha, cha. All right, I've come back around on it. Cha, cha. Dare to die, dare to die, dare to die with me tonight. Cha, 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 cha. But not now. Dare to die, dare to die, dare to die with me tonight. Mikey.
You're gonna have to be very patient with him in the beginning.
Is this the little kid killer? I'm pretty sure you sent me this trailer before.
As quickly as you can.
They took him away from his real parents. He was abused or something. I don't know.
Is this actually like a good fucking movie? I mean, and when I'm saying good, I mean it can be good as in bad, but like funny bad, entertaining bad, or is it genuinely fucking creepy? I'm down to clown. Entertainingly good or entertainingly bad don't make a difference to me, as long as it's entertaining. Cha, cha, cha. God, vintage obscura, it's getting obscure. Dare to die, dare to die, dare to die with me tonight. Cha, 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 cha. Fucking OBS, I hate the links it gives me. I have to like copy and paste these links into Chrome because otherwise OBS opens it up within itself and I can't actually like show it. Really dumb.
Mikey, quit that.
Mikey, put that down.
That just means I'm in trouble.
Mikey, put that down. That's not funny.
Daddy's on his way home.
That's not a toy.
I know that.
Mikey, no!
She catches it.
Hey, you been playing baseball?
No.
Oh my God!
That's the best fall I've ever seen. Alright, I think I'm already sold on this movie, dude.
Mikey. See ya, champ.
No.
God. It's pretty good in the sense that it's bad. Exactly. I mean, that's a special type of film too, dude. A movie can't just be bad. It has to be entertainingly bad. That looks entertainingly bad. I might fucks with that. In fact, I think I would definitely fucks with that. If it's the kind of movie you could see them riffing on in Mystery Science Theater, then it's a movie I would enjoy watching. I think I'd be more than happy to do that for a movie night. If we ever make it that far. Could just be stuck on this single drawing for the rest of my life, you never know. Even Ophi's like, you gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop. Touch. This is the drawing until the end of Inktober. It's gonna be constantly figuring out these shades of red in the background that nobody can even notice. Yeah, sounds about right. It's like it's so close to coming together, but I just gotta fix the colors a little bit. Dare to die, dare to die, dare to die with me tonight. Cha, 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 cha. Dare to die, dare to die. And now we've introduced Ophi as a brand new obstacle for me to overcome. Gotcha. Oh fuck. Da 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 with me tonight. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. God. Music got so ambient. Who's a good kid? Who's a good kitty? Da 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 da. You tonight. Sha, 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 sha. Yeah, maybe not Halloween vibes, but definitely vintage and most certainly obscure. Got a pizza and a Coke? Nice. What kind of pizza?
Remember when Chat chose a pizza for you and you had to eat it? What stream was that?
I forget.
I want to watch it again.
I actually have no idea. Probably like 3 or 4 streams before Inktober. AKA probably middle of July. No, I actually really don't know. Good question. Kofi, oh my god. Yeah, I'm almost done. Jeez Louise. Almost done. Jeez Louise. Put your butthole. God, she's flashing the...
I cannot remember the Splufay stream I've watched any more than the meals I have eaten.
Bro.
Even so, they have
Scared
made
the
me
shit out of me.
Ralph Waldo Emerson.
Thought Ophi just gained consciousness or self-awareness. Can I remember? Wow, I cannot remember the Splufay streams I've watched any more than the meals I've eaten. Even so, they have made me. That's pretty fucking wild. And based. Quiet time vibes. I've been patiently waiting for this song to end. Song in quotes.
Hey, Cock. It's me, Ophi. When are you going to feed me? Or pay attention to me? If you don't hurry up, I may go shit your pillow. Meow cat.
Meow cat. He knows the deal. Her feeder's about to go off in like 5 minutes. And I'll be going to bed, and then I pull out the super soft blankie, and then she makes biscuits on it. Then we both fall asleep. Yeah, let's just draw the fucking ring and get out of here. And the flute notes. Dare to die, dare to die, dare to die with me tonight. Weird ass duck lips. Holy fuck. This song, quote unquote. Holy fuck. Half an hour long. Fuck you, Vintage Obscura. Don't do that to me. Hoping with better work schedule and shit, I'll be able to get a dog. Hell yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to have like a schedule that accommodates the dog, dude. Speaking from experience, those motherfuckers are just like kids pretty much. Except way less annoying and way cuter. Why I'm still a cat guy through and through though, because they're a little more accommodating. I know, I thought so too, but then someone mentioned, actually no, someone mentioned doing man boob guys as a Hobbit, and that was just too funny of an idea for me, dude. They're pretty much becoming the trademark of the stream at this point. They're so malleable, you can really just throw them in any situation and it works. And then I had the idea to give them hobbit hair pubes, and the rest is history. That pizza, that one stream, half of it really was okay. I shouldn't say half of it. Actually, the whole thing did kind of suck, but like, it wasn't as much of an abomination as it could have been. The sauce side was just overwhelmingly salty. And then the topping side was just sensory overload. Half the toppings were like not cooked and raw, so that was fucked up. But like all of it could have worked. But the sauce side, it just tasted like straight up salt. It was foul. Oh my god, I know. I tipped that fucker and then he had that pizza like all thrown apart. Oh my god, that pissed me off. And my AirPods just died. That's always a good sign that it's time to call it quits. You know what? I think it's time to call it quits. I think it's time to call it quits. I think I've done all I can do here. And then some. And then a little more on top of that. All right, chat. We are officially in the last 10-day stretch. We're getting there, man. We are getting there. Oh God. Dude, all the pictures I saw of Mordor, well, I shouldn't say all of them, but most of them didn't have that eye, so I didn't do it. But yeah, at this point, I couldn't be bothered. I genuinely couldn't even give less of a fucking shit. So the volcano lighting is still kind of getting to me.
Sans clarté, sans lumière, quand je suis par envieux comme un loup. Chassé en maintes manières du plaisant lieu gracieux, savoureux.
Whatever, fuck it. It's done. It's done. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Hanky, Adon. Anyone lurking? Leo. 5 hours. Pretty sure that's the length of one half of Fellowship of the Ring. So we could have watched half a Lord of the Rings movie in this time. Yeah, back tomorrow. Hope to fucking God we get that freebie space and I can just play some Resident Evil, but if not, another 5-hour grind, baby. All right.